time, where figure still awaits. Tongue on fire, tracing lips outline, where frozen breath originates. With one motion of a wanting eye, she strips everything away. This one moment is intensified, and the colors all fade to gray. Inside this fantasy, it seems so real to me. Synthetic ecstasy, when the legs are open. True life behind the wall, where men and angels fall. A fading memory, when my mind is frozen. I can see a frozen point in time that is easy to retrace. Light and darkness are intertwined, the elements are in their place. With one motion of a wanting mind, the real world begins to fade. And all the hateful things I have become temporarily go away. Temporarily go away. Inside this fantasy, it seems so real to me. Synthetic ecstasy, when the legs are open. True life behind the wall, where men and angels fall.
Greetings! Hello and welcome on into the wardrobe once more. Honky honk! I heard that. How you doing, bud? Let me get back to there we go. I can see chat again. I can see the chat again. How is Sub-Zero this fine day? Well, I say fine, it's actually we got blue skies. It's been wet the last couple of days. It's been like pretty terrible rain yesterday. And I was out driving in it. Things away. Got things in front of me that I should really put away. Oh god. Oh god. Do I want to know? Do I really want to know? I mean, I know there is stuff out there of me as a kid that you might have actually access to. Feel free to link it in chat. Yeah, okay, no, I am there. I'm dreading this. Do it. You think I was broke that year? Check Discord DMs. Okay. The fact that you've actually saved it as story on PNG. Dude, seriously. Hang on. This is what we're looking at here. I can't zoom in though, unfortunately. Really? How is this anything like me? I mean, come on. It's got too much hair for me for a start. You nutter. You absolute nutter. It's not bondage gear, it's gladiatorial armor. Let me get some stuff set up here in the background whilst we're still chatting. Because the one thing I haven't done yet is turn the PlayStation on, or told it I need to be looking at the PlayStation. There we go, no signal. Because I'll turn it on. I mean, do you want to see an actual early years photo of me? Let me dig one up. Well, I say early years. I think the stuff from my mud days. I think I've shown online before. But from this one. We remember who we are. And we eye new skies with distant suns, wait for new. Let me see how. No hell in that cell, no breaking out tonight. I need to copy and paste. I need to. How can I quickly do this? Do that. Let's open up Paint a sec. Just so I can. Yep. Okay. Okay, right. Are you seriously ready for this? Are you seriously ready for this? This is the embarrassing photo time, okay? Always ready? Fine. Okay. Insurance. First, I should probably go to this, and then go to this. That's all you're getting. Should have already you paused DMC. I must have been about 5 maybe in that shot. 5, 6, something like that. So, yeah. I think there's a lot of too much in that. You need to take an E out of that, because I certainly did not have a bowel cut. Actually, technically I have had a bowel cut, because, yeah, problem was when I was actually like young. And yeah, that was an honest to god like barbershop cut, not one my parents did. I don't recall my mum ever cutting my hair. Yeah, bowl cut, not bowel cut. I mean, I always knew your sense of humor was a bit shit, but that's taking it too far, man. Let me jump into the game here. Let me jump into the game and... Banter Balka today. Yeah, I seriously need to get some stuff done for the stream as well. See, this is something else I've got doing. I've now got Trello. Trello, if you didn't know, is kind of like it's effectively a project management board, but you can use it for everything. I mean, you can like set one up for like tasks around the house or whatever. But yeah, so far I've set one up for doing stream stuff. I've set one so things to arrange audio controls in Yorin, because I want to see if I can work out how to link up Spotify through Yorin. So I've just got buttons on the Yorin board for the audio, so rather have to like call up Spotify on the other screen, slide up and down. So yeah, yeah. Apparently, tips needs to become tips instead of those. You know what? I was going to do that. That one can actually go now. That one can go now. You're trying 100% Devil May Cry 5 when relaxing from speedrun practice of... So, to relax from one game, you play another in the same series. Makes sense. Yeah, stuff to arrange at the moment. Sibling rivalry, VR day with Phoenix, Bridge Crew with Phoenix, Seppi, and Dan. Emote. Yes, there is a new emote in the offing. I need to speak to my man, but there will be a new emote in the nearish future, soon TM. Jody's awesome, she needs a sub effects, and yeah, so this is my list of stuff. But I think if I've got it open and something pops up, say you give me some you be my best news ever, Sub-Zero, looking at you. Yeah, say you come up with something, I can just like stick it in Trello rather than having to scribble it down, lose the paperwork, blah blah blah. So yeah. Anyway, oh, how have you done that now? See, if only there was a way of banning anything that's done on the same key. Because they're using so many different letters now. Ugh. Annoying. Yeah, quest-wise, I believe I was... That's right, I was actually doing... I'd stopped doing the Thunderjaw. was trying to get past this bit and fucking managed to die at the last second. I remember now. Say sometimes I wish there was a way to zoom this. Where is it? Sawtooth. So it's a Ravager, not a Sawtooth. I don't think I have that. Yeah, it's disgraceful, isn't it? Locked, of course. Out of the way, buddy. Out of the way. Really, what the hell are there at them? Surely we're getting there. I see 3 guys left. Oh no, we found some more. this way around the back edge. Interesting. Okay, a lot more than I thought. Like, a lot more people there than I thought. Stupidly left out anyone above me? No.
Still sniffing around. Dervahl's men. It's about to get epic.
You saw nothing. Okay, Mario seems to be coming in pretty easily then.
Take cover or take the hit. Hide all you like. Makes the kill sweeter.
Really?
Ready to die? This one's yours.
That's fine.
Woo! That's that.
Health potion, that's handy. And yeah, I've got a... ton of bots out here doing nothing because they're all chained down, thankfully. But I don't want to touch them because I know as soon as I do, they'll break free. So right now, I'm kind of safe. Seem to recall this bit.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
We kill him, take his funky earplugs.
About to get loud.
That's me.
Don't clump up! Spread out! You made a big mistake!
Ow. Double ow. Pick that back up. Okay.
No! Yeah!
Seriously?
We're close! Give it everything you got!
Out the way then, Aaron.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
pissed.
Ursa!
Percussive maintenance always works.
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. No. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
So you've got to find her.
Mustache and sideburns I can get away with.
But
The
Meridian's a
mohawk
good
I can't do.
place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose. This machine's been picked apart with precision. Dervahl's records, maybe. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Probably not. No, can't examine the sonic device. Ooh. Oh, hell yes, that was a nice find. That was most definitely a nice find.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
What else I've missed down here? See that. I think we're good. Impressed that machines are using fake muscles. See, that's done 4. Damage. Better handling so I can get more shots out. And that blastling goes. I can put the damage coil into it. Okay, that's nice. That's very nice to know. I might actually set that instead of that one. And thank you for contributing to the community challenge towards a 24-hour stream, that's Sub-Zero. Yeah. Where does that take us to now? It's probably about 71%-ish? Still 70%, okay. Only your viewers can contribute. See, I cannot put points in myself.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Sorry, talk to Aaron. Completely forgot to do that. Yeah, it does make sense. It's just a shame that you can't, you know, it's capped at, like, say, 2,000 a day.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Okay. Getting close to the next level. Quests main. Section 4, back to the thingy. What's the other one? Everalds, welcome, buddy. Yay, that's more pointage towards it. Thank you, Everald. I think the 2,000 a day should be higher. That's my thoughts on it. Yeah, I was actually thinking about 5k myself. Okay, so there's still creatures here. Don't know. 30 rounds. I guess so. The fact that I got a wildlife kill among it as well.
Won't waste this.
Yeah, I'm standing too close because of the like the air sacs on its chest. Are there any machines left chained down? If not, I'm happy. It's weird how is only that one left over. Okay. That's brilliant. I need to check on something at the moment. There's your... Armory. Okay, so I need to be following the other quest line right now. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to know. Who's oh, yes. Okay, Sarah. Yes, I know a few Sarahs, so I had to like think a second. Yes. Hey, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, not this much to be honest. I've only been going for what? About an hour, if that, with a bit of talking bits first. Thank you for the follow anyway, welcome on in. Oh, there is most definitely a ton of stuff to do. This is now my third... Yeah, big leg box error, yes. I worked it out. As soon as you said Mike, I knew it. Yeah, this is my third playthrough. When it first came out, I did like a story, like a medium playthrough and an ultra hard playthrough on New Game Plus. This is me doing it from a scratch start, so it's extra painful right now, because normally things that would be relatively easy because you start at level 50, are a little bit more difficult because, yeah, I started at level 1. As a non-sub, 6 hours, 15 minutes to get 2. Okay. I think I worked it out for the maths for 100k points would have been a rough mix of 50-50 subbed, non-subbed. If every one of my average viewers put 2k in per stream. But yeah, because not everyone's done it, that's why it's taking so long. I am going to leave that quest line a sec. I'm going to go back here. No, I'm not. I'm going to check that here. Where does Silence want me to go then? Silence wants me to go... all the way down there, you asshole, Silence. I think it's actually longer, to be honest. So your nonsense needs watching for 157 hours until... yeah, but it's 100k. In total. Yeah, VIPs and subs are free to post links.
Machine saw me.
Really, all red. Didn't exactly give me much of a chance now, did it? Jesus. Where are we going? There's probably campfires along the way, which would be handy. And it's a commendable attitude to take, to be honest, Everald.
Here they come.
You guys need to stop searching for me and go away. Where the heck were they even? Oh, there's some. Okay. We're getting risky coming through. When you go through the story, you find out that it's the basis of the name is military.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Where's the smell? Yeah, exactly. Oh crap, this... oh dear. There's at least a friendly hunter over there. But the fact that Stalker's in the area I'm not liking. Also, with any luck, Sarah, the sequel to this should be out hopefully next year, I'm thinking.
Victory at last! Take this!
Which is definitely something
Enjoy your last breath.
Ooh, shag. Just leave me the Heckings alone, please. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I actually know someone on the team. are we? Do not tell me I've got to get there somehow. That is a huge, huge cliff. Are you telling me I can actually get up there somehow? I'm not seeing any handholds there. Oh, no, no, nope. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take this from the other side. So, nearest one would be there. With a side quest, okay. Yeah, he's gone. Thank you, Turkey.
Nothing like taking a breath all day.
These will keep.
No, no roast goose. Excuse me. Take you over. You're mine now. And we go this way. This way. There's path. Excuse me, Mr. Sawtooth. Whoa! Whoa! do some stuff. How many pots have I got? 6. Probably do some more soon. So further along. Look at these random wildlife kills keep getting.
I guess I can't blame you for that. They're scanning for me.
Stay away, stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me.
Tasty.
Hello, Mr. Merchant, what are you selling? Okay, can I grab that medicinal stuff while I'm there? Thank you. Oh, Mrs. Merchant. Okay, fine. Damn, they want a lot. Full health points. I'll actually buy a couple, just to be sure. Okay.
I'll tuck that away. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
So yeah, plan in my head right now. Follow this quest line until I get the last power cell, which should be in a couple of missions time, I believe. Get the shield weaver armor, then head up to the Banuk area and work on Blue Gleam for getting Banuk weapons. This is my plan right now.
Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
What?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But
No, he's part
is
of the
the case
Vanguard. It's
that
Papa Zavala.
assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Sub-Zero, who said that was anime blood?
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Control my guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
And of course, map is absolutely useless right here. Watcher, I want that Watcher. Come here, Watcher. Yep, come on. Come on. This way. This way. Well, Watchers I can deal with. That long leg is going to be an issue. I know he can't one-shot kill them. Okay, you need to go that way. saw nothing. You saw nothing. You can do it.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them. The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Oh, you stupid bird. Yeah, it's true. So difficult. Yeah, I didn't say it'd be difficult either.
It's over with.
Up here until it's died down a little bit.
Keep quiet now.
There we go. Come on.
Come on.
Wait, that's... Yep, another two.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
Whoop.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it would be easy.
Where's the hell going? There.
Okay. You're okay.
For now. Yeah, can you stop looking for me now? Thank you. Hang on. What's what? Yeah, it is blast. Okay.
Not much use without it. Keep quiet now.
I have to DM a little bit there.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Wait. Run, 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 run. There's way up top. How do I get up there? That's the question. How do I get up to those ropes?
Here they come.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Go, go, go away.
Get out of here.
Please, don't. Just don't get too close. Just yeah, go away. I can silent strike it, but it's not an instant kill because it's got too many hit points. The watch arm is easy enough, but the long leg, that's the issue. And as long as it's suspicious and close, I can't do much else. I'm just looking around. There's a side shooter center. I can't get up there. I see. I see. Did I just say 3K? I didn't actually honestly look at that. No. No, it's 3K total. Yeah. this one out. See, it says like 25k metal shards up there. It'll say obtain 25 metal shards for a total of 3,024. It would have been nice if it was 3k, trust me. Let's go there, just testing them. Got this one. Done.
Gonna be tight.
I wonder. We go here. That's the one. Okay, these terms automatically added when a mod denies a comment. Oh. Yes. It was 197 earlier. I think you guys can check it off. Only I can add to it though.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's strange how when Sub-Zero isn't in the room, the bots are, you know? Yeah, it's like the old "you've never seen me and Batman in the same room" thing. It's true. With dying, it takes you back to your last save. Including the status of any equipment and stuff like that. So if I change my equipment now, when I respawn, if I died, then it'll be as it was before the change. I probably crafted some ammo before picking up.
What are you doing? Stop wasting time.
Oh, shush, silence. Because don't get pretty much every ammo type, certainly for bows and arrows, requires shards. Get back here a sec. And then swap that out for not the rope caster, the trip caster. Oh, literally, we're on the edge. What the hell?
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
That works. Ding. No worries, sir. I will be here probably until about 5 o'clock this evening. 5:30 is just kind of like the time I finished the stream. So if you're still around late, I mean, just leave a lurk and I'll catch you in a bit. Oh yeah, this is true. You have mentioned food. There is a rule in this channel. You mention food, you need to share. Pics are more than welcome in the food porn section in the Discord. This is where I guess you look at. Oy vey. Yeah, technically you can withhold rent if they're not pulling their weight. Or at least turn around and say, look, this needs to be done, or I will start withholding rent. Because at the end of the day, you're not just paying to live there, you are paying for their services. It was ahead on rent, okay. Yeah. Straight from below, occasionally handy. Increased damage there. I think right now what I'm needing is... what's that? Scavenger Plus. That is one blown up chicken. I'll take that, thank you. So, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. You've basically paid them to do the repairs, but they now can't do the repairs. Something inherently wrong there. Yes, well, what's it is ransom money. So it'll have to be ahead. Okay, so that's actually part of the contract that you're under, then you have to be ahead if they want the repairs done.
I thought you wanted the answers to the secrets of the Earth, Aloy. Or did you just want to sit around and waste time?
Okay. So, you are contractually obliged to be ahead on the rent, which you are. I would go to the Citizens Advice Bureau. Because if basically the Tenancy Association is saying that you need to be ahead on the rent before they carry out repairs, and you're ahead on the rent, and they're not carrying out the repairs, that's breach of contract. That's a good idea. That's probably your best bet.
Let's make this quick.
That's fair enough. That is fair enough.
I think I'm in the clear.
Yeah, especially if you're in said house at the time.
You're wasting time, Eloy. The longer you take it, the more likely you are to fail.
I just need Mr. Chicken to get back on with walking. So I think this should be the one to drop in. If I put that wire in the right place. Which is kind of looking, maybe not at the moment. Come on. That's your patrol, thank you very much. Come on. So we have chest back this way. It was kind of like me for that interview that I just had. I had basically the head of public relations IKEA Netherlands as personal contact in my phone. Let's go this way. I still feel like there's stuff down there I've not explored, but...
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Scrapper I should also be able to drop in one hit, so... Corruption died now. There we go. Who's now a little bit suspicious? Well, come this way because you heard me running. Which point? He gets a spear in the face. Thank you. It's a raid. It's ready to go. It's a honk. You. Seems there, okay. So you gotta stay on your toes in that wardrobe. You have to stay on your toes. You can't get complacent in there. Complacency is a killer. It's not my fault if you get distracted by the lingerie department.
Just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmit has been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side.
Zavala from Destiny 2. Irving from the Bosch TV show.
The blasting should cover any
Lance
module.
Heinrich.
Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Lance Heinrich? No.
Here we go.
I do not understand what the shadow needs from the moment. It helps the priest see the unseen.
Lance Heinrich was Bishop. Lance something.
This work is not beneath me. I do it for my people, for Meridian.
Lance Reddick, that's the one.
I do not understand what the shadow needs from the tall man. It helps the unseen.
might have trouble.
Yeah, Lance Reddick.
Machine show us the way. Destruction.
You show us the way. Nope. Only destruction.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the Tallneck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Seems to be power here as well.
In shadow, they will trample anyone who fights against us. That nearly skewered me!
Let's do this.
Intruder!
Don't let him sneak away!
You'll regret hiding from me, girl.
Yell if you see something.
Looks like I'm clear.
Fire! I need one now!
I'm not here.
It was a nice find. As these two goes down.
Nothing there.
since Helis was around. What's he been up to?
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Mining my ass.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness.
He was mad. He was
Ever
mad.
the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light.
dyed plunge and like a metal police of unknown origin. Though instance just wear of large build. Chunky boy.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see? Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike
Alert.
through the center of my
Irregular
mind.
data flow near. Security
Every
may be
daybreak in
compromised.
exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Okay. Let's make a path.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
Would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module, and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Sounds like
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Certainly a lot of debris on this path.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is...
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
Okay, don't see a way particularly out there. So this way it is. At least getting to the top of this Tallneck has been a hell of a lot easier than the last lot.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Ow.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
destroy the entity.
Keep moving!
Oh! Missed that jump.
Moving or you'll die.
I was moving and I died.
No way. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running! More Eclipse ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
No.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
10k XP and a skill point. Not complaining. Yeah, the main shows I can think that he's been in is, like I say, he's Irving Irving in Bosch on Amazon, and he was the, I think he was what they class as assistant director of the FBI in Fringe from, oh god, that was about 10 years old now. Yes, that's right. He is in John Wick, you're right. I'd forgotten about that. The concierge. Bosch is good. Assuming you have Amazon Prime, it's available for you to watch through that. It's based on the series of books by, what's the bloody author's name? It's not Cornwell. I know we've got them over in the bookshelf somewhere. But, yeah, it's detective show. It's pretty good, to be honest, because the books were kind of set in the 80s when the guy started writing them. But the TV show is set kind of now. And it's nice to see they've kept the character the same while still updating stuff. Yeah, if you like police shows, give it a spin. To be fair, are any dubbed voice actors? Right, okay. Not that I watch much dub stuff anyway, because that's the one handy thing about living in the Netherlands. Any English language TV is in English. Same with France and Spain as well, I believe.
It's like, I know Lorena had watched X-Files and The Simpsons for the first time in Spanish when she was doing an internship down there. The only stuff that gets dubbed over here is kid stuff. So, take someone like Dora the Explorer, which is originally English, designed to teach kids Spanish. Apparently over here it's Dutch, designed to teach kids English.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
They look to be unthreatening, which is good.
Never know when I might need these.
Hello, side quest.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. I'll keep the moon from your brow.
All these side quests. You're gonna stand to attention for me coming through. Thank you.
There's gotta be more to this.
You're not gonna have anything for me, are you? It's not a particular. Ooh, 2 scrapper hearts. See, that comes in damn handy. Chevrolet shotgun, don't like it. That would be incredibly handy if I had the trampler harness. The fact that I can get, where was it? bow has shock and freeze arrows. I thought I just saw something like... Yeah, the Tripcaster. Just got everything. I just need money for it. Do I have things to sell? Block. Give us some of that. This is scrap heart, so I can't get rid of that. Deathbringer heart. Gonna keep all of it from now. Selection glass, so I can get rid of that. Let's give me a bit more cash. Mods. Surprisingly, that one and that one. Attacks. Get rid of those for now. Where does that put us? Weapons. Tripcaster. Just enough. Just enough. Crafting modify weapons. There's the Tripcaster. Remove that, and then take a shadow version. Blast is probably the most important one. So I will increase the damage from that, but I'll stick. So that was actually quite handy because I'll boost both of them. Okay, we can do this for now. We can do this for now. Sell the bombs. Yep. Hey, chunky boy.
The sun.
Don't get me started.
Give them time. I'm sure.
I thought I saw a bonfire up this
Now
way
we get to
somewhere.
see if your
Yes,
attack on
right
their
there.
focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. Meantime, circulate.
Circulate? Okay, what's this way? Where it's not saying to go.
Move along. By the sun, I'm hungry! What do you want? Leave me be.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards.
Word is that the
even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Let's go listen to someone say something then.
It's the sun drawing the faithful out of misery.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
You're not known to kick Cook's killers. If any song's been written about you,
Maybe. How about you?
only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We stop them all.
Ah, charming.
Warmth is for weakness.
Perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale in Sunfall. The sun knows we need it.
This is insane.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Seppi, welcome on in, buddy. Question is... at some point. Am I right in thinking this is a home week?
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
For the Kestrels.
That was Death 200.
It's a short drop from there.
Boy, it makes quite an impression.
They say the machines are worse than ever. With a terrible anger.
No, there is no, unfortunately. Okay. Short drop, he says.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the Earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. From lounge staff to admin. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's needs for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we are tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Phoenix Support 2. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they're arriving at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators, the Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Beverages and snacks possibly outside their use-by date. From lounge staff to admin, subject soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in a lounge. Just a thought.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Oh, let's take a detour into this room. For reasons. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm gonna lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Ba-da-bum-tsh.
I can't spare the weight.
What's left behind? We're actually up. Oh, okay. Pleasantly surprised. What's what is carrying capacity doing? I can afford to do that.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
And so the truth comes out.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
The girl that was called here, neither
Okay. Not gonna get it from that side just yet. Still only 3, that's good.
previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but to really sell a concept and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
There. Looks like he means to fight. This is not a warning! By my Karja blood. Oh, that one! Did the sun blind my eyes? They're gone.
See the side of the door still.
The girl doesn't falter here. Something over
How
here.
the hell did I miss that?
Well, that's tomorrow. Can't steal. Gotta prove I'm gonna die. Enough searching.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Councillor Guidelines. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus a swarm addendum B1, and unfeasibly of maintaining life in orbital, lunar or undersea structures addendums C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that your real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are...
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Checks that when I can. I'll probably take a break in a second actually, because I could do with running downstairs. In fact, I will do that now. So if you guys give me a few minutes, I will be right back. When I can move this chair. So, hey again guys, I'm back. And Sub-Zero, yeah, I see, Sub-Zero. Is that a sticker that you have, like, jokingly put on there, or is that actually something that a workman has put on there? And cannot share this with the class.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Errol, I believe it's possible. I believe it's possible. It's just a case of I can. Okay. Where did I put that? 1 second. That should work. That should work. Submits. Done. That's good. This is getting an interesting one. Done. Done. Minimize. Okay, okay. Let me go back here. Everald, can you do an exclamation switch? It'll only do it to this screen. It'll only do it to this screen, so no matter what screen I was on, it'll take you to this one. Please do not use this when I'm on a break. Okay? The command itself is... Yeah, I don't think I can do that. But the command itself is reserved for mods and VIP. So basically anyone who in Streamlabs has the regular flag. And the trigger is based off of what my bot says, because my bot is a mod. So a mod could actually type out, maybe try swapping a scene. But if anyone else tries doing exclamation switch or tries typing out the message, it should ignore it. So I'll have to wait for like a fuller chat to do that. Who else can? Yeah, you need the mod rank to be able to do it. So theoretically speaking, Sub-Zero could actually type that line and it will still work.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Someone didn't take Connie's being told that we're gonna die.
Is accurate, yes.
Okay,
so these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word,
initiating playback.
Who did this?
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Using a book. Text data points, quests. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to offer medical euthanasia will be released. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counsellor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Okay, question for chat. If you had just been inducted into this point of Zero Dawn, if it were actually real, which way would you guys go? I mean, personally, I would go for participation. The idea of dying early doesn't sound like promising for me. Indefinite detention. Let's face it, you're gonna. Yes, you're not gonna have to do anything, but you know, or. See, for me, participation is the only option. Yes, it's going to be hard work, but at least you get to live out your life, knowing that you've done something good.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Not holding back others to do good is a good part. But the people that would have been taken here were those that would be good for the continuation of the project. It wasn't just like, oh, everyone was given the option kind of thing. You know, it was only the brightest and the best kind of thing.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East, like the Congo, like Timor, like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
In this case, no, you did not need stupid workers. Everyone on this project was, like, at least above average in their field.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Something else in this where? Oh, there, okay. Council Guidelines Part 2. For debriefing after Presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the Councillor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even abnormal responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just for humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that, whilst the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobert's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process his documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counsellors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Jets. of high on my list of priorities not to do. And why are they not coming?
Together for the Kaja!
Bleed before for the Radiant.
Really? So that's 4 good hits at least. Okay, there's one. As in change it for a left-right shoulder? No. Unfortunately. Unlike Control. Which is very nice for that. It would be damn handy, trust me. There's another one down. There's number 3 right there. Yeah. God damn it.
The word of Shadow. Let's just... Grant me victory!
How are you not setting that off?
The word of...
There you go. Oh, hell yes, I'll take all of that. Thank you very much.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Let's go and check some of these data points first.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
It was very strange coming across the top there. Yes, it was like... Ooh.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I see, left, up, left, down. Left, up, left, down. I don't see it. No, there's a right arrow there. There's a right arrow. Left up, left down, right. Left, up. No, sorry. Left. Down.
Done.
Right.
I should check the door nearby.
That's that one open, and then that should give us access to the thingy to go in there. What's this?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
The Pharaoh logo is on the bottom.
Need them soon enough. There's a part missing.
Yep, I know.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Yeah, the one that I just opened. Going up.
Found one. Looks intact.
Take hold of that. Thank you very much. Take a short way down.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Oh no, that's easy to read. So it's down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Disappeared! Ugh.
Good start. But we're getting feeling ain't gonna last.
Saving these for the trail.
We got us a corpse over here.
She went that way.
As long as that's all you got. As long as that's what you've got, I don't care.
Wherever you are.
No one disappears without a
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
Get out there and look, brother!
Gone!
The search is on!
Jesus.
That's the last one.
Thank you.
Alert. H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational.
This is it for you.
Stairwells have collapsed.
You cannot escape our grasp.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Oh, I have to loot all these corpses first, because there's a good chance. Oh, more potions, which would be really handy. Just like that one. Okay, top up health there. And I think the route leads up there later on.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
From Margaret Shins with Sobek. Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Guy's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deep going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossils record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs, so cool. Well, whatever Guy thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. From Sobek to Shen, subject full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. To be honest, that's just general streaming advice. Irrespective again, that's just good advice for streaming. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Iomida or Kilo before you finalise the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Stocking up.
Gladly needed.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
I missed. Oh, yep, one there.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Okay, no firing through the fence.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries, 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come.
Hi.
And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
From Ebaji to Sobek, encapsulate DNA. Over the past 10 days I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tape that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings: too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at -18 Celsius for 1000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that would be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. From Ebaji to Sobek, subject Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of Homer archived from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule, due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricular development about to begin. Speaking of heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Rodimus! Welcome in, good sir. How are you?
Insufficient funds. Silos needed.
It goes well. This is good. So far, I've actually had a good chew through the story. In fact, hang on. Yeah, maybe I was at 47% when I first started, I think, and we are now 50%. Feels like I've done a lot more though. That wasn't very smart of you, was it? See someone up there.
Still sniffing around.
Ooh, hello, Ding. That puts 2 points. Probably gonna wait a bit for the next one and take something from down here. Or possibly that. That might be useful as well. Oh, hold on. There's a truck going around.
Someone just killed one of us.
Who's left? You. Okay, that looks better. Now we can see everyone.
Finally.
No. Oh, damn, didn't want to pick that up. Oops. Bit closer than I intended.
We've got company.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Come on, you gonna follow me? You gonna follow me?
That won't work.
Oops. Come on. Oh, really?
The last one.
Thank you.
Along once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Yeah, this is useful.
How much yeah, it is.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing. Coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Got me confounded, Lizzie. Bashkor? Anyone who says the old TT goes to Bashkor is straight up lying. And you know it. I don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather go leave and sit out and run off than listen to Grey Swan for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mum's grave, and she was religious. No, that ain't Bashkor blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashkor you'll hear, so you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in a gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As to those who press to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, don't think so. Stay cool, Trev. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Guy's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretends to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing the process and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear it ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it just simulated a life plant. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figure of its captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be back at it tomorrow. Thank you for the shout out there, Sub-Zero. From a badge to Tate, C.C. Sobek. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission, blah blah. Your 666 submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favourite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but art. 2. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do, anyway. Dr. Samino Badgie. Oh, the wonderful fun when colleagues don't get along.
Onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
FC Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO, resolved. Nutrition delivery, resolved. Hormone stability, resolved. 12 other risk areas, resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and then get back to it. I expect fabrication plan within 48 hours. PPK. From Brushard Line to Sobek, Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be greater software challenging than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the Disciplinarian and Healer personae. I have also attached reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on the Disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just Data Corrupted.
Might need this.
Eleuther 01 successfully sailed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Rosso, how you doing, buddy? Can I get a shout out for Rosso's adventures, please, someone? Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing the completion of the Eleuther 2 site in Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within a week. Yeah. The Dark Pictures Anthology. Okay, not heard of that. How does one get up? There. Possibly with the stairs over there, that would be where.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
Hey.
You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species
Used to hold something.
unaccountably sad.
Component that got
That they
removed.
passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not.
This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
When your own creation overrules you. From Sobek to all Alphas, Odyssey has failed. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Farseed has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment fade out as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed.
No room. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Baby. Baby who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Ow.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced.
Hey Jacqueline, how you doing?
One twist. A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no. We're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Yeah.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
No, you're just a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
Of course you could.
Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Hell, I remember this fight, and it's not fun.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Not fun.
I'll never make that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way.
I was like, yeah, we got this. No, we haven't. Come on. Come on. This is going to be one of those fights, isn't it?
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
And I am stuck.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Yeah, easy said than done.
It's down.
Behemoth?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Yeah, there were like most definitely in the region zero shits given here.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Shit.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Hey, Sun Warrior, how you doing?
Gotta check the machine. They might have parts.
Letting my panic become one with the pad right now.
Maybe those carcasses are parts I can use.
Oh yes.
Silence!
No, you shut up.
Shadows. Kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
With 3 friendlies, I'm not going to complain.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivial and easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world.
Yep.
Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course.
That was a fight
Your
enough.
example showed me how to do that as well.
Oh yeah, it was,
Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
So it's two of those, I
Truth
think.
be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Yes, and with that, I believe it is time for me to call it, because it's nearly 6 o'clock over here, which means I've got to go and cook. So yeah, let's see how they are doing, because I have had a target in mind for it. That's still going okay. Call it what? I'm going to call it Dave. That's what I'm going to do. Call everything Dave. Yeah, there is your raid message. Please grab that. Add in lots of lovely emotes. Alternatively, hang on. There. I've got a slightly different one. Let's try that one. So we should get... There we go. There we go. So yeah. We are going to head over to Snugglestream, who I found last week through one of Silverstream's raids. And yeah, she's pretty cool. I enjoy her. Go for it. Go for it. So let me go. Raid. We'll get that going. Like I said, streams the rest of the week. I don't know. I know I'm working on Sunday, so I've got Saturday off, but I'll probably be for cleaning. I might try and do something Friday. I don't know yet. Fingers crossed. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, keep your eyes open. If you're not part of it, please feel free to join Discord, which is right there. There you'll probably find most of the like. Friday's your birthday. Does that mean birthday stream from Sub-Zero? Yes, yes, birthday stream. please let us know. Yep, co-streaming with... That'll be the evening though, yes? Because there's a chance I'll be going on the day. If I've got a day off and I've got the time to do this. Okay, so, Friday evening. Co-stream Sub-Zero with Rodimus Zero. Awesome stuff. Please be there. It's Sub-Zero's birthday. We can't miss it. Yeah, in the meantime, we're going to head over to Snuggle and give us some love there. So, I want to see you on the next one. Take care, guys.
Did they scream?